Plankton's cum is my favorite breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I love cum!
All right. Holy fuck, if it wasn't for the fact that I was eating, damn. I would have mic'd up already. No, that is straight up a first. Sorry, I'm still getting some things ready. I've been running very behind today on my schedule. I also feel like shit. Right. What am I? Oh yeah, camera. Camera being on is important. Now, I'm all kinds of fucked up today. I won't lie. Why isn't my camera turning on? Oh, is it because the scene isn't active yet? Let's see. Hopefully my hair doesn't look too terrible. All right, chat. Let's try this out. Yo, my camera's working. Cool. How's it going, everybody? Hope everyone's having a fantastic Tuesday evening or afternoon or morning or whatever time of day it is. Wherever you're in the world, I hope you are having a good one. I know fucking Foot's having a good one. God damn. Literally the first ever 100% that Y6OR has ever rolled. I'm pretty sure. And I even tried to look it up because if you didn't know, I do have a hookup with this logging site. Back when we were hanging out with Dev Jimmy Boy and Sundere, Dev Jimmy Boy hooked me up with his logging site, so I can look this up. I can look up to see when the last time Y6OR rolled a 100. There's yours, right? But there's no other 100% ever. Ever. Look, we're going back, right? There's a roll, not a percent. There's a roll, not a percent. A roll. Those are rolls. We're into 2023 now. That's it. That's all the logging history. 2023, that is all. There's never been a 100%. A 0, however, we're going to have to do some manual vetting here. Look at that. Fucking second month in, you rolled a 0%. There's another one. I rolled a 0. Asari even rolled a 0. Luon with the 0. Like, 0 happens just as frequently as any other number. Right. Look at it right there. It has never once hit 100. So I was actually going to build a command. Y6OR record. Or something like that. I'm not sure. Cum record. Yeah. Let's do a cum record. The first time 100% was ever rolled with a Y6OR cum check was on, what's today's date? 6/24/2025 by Foot Relish. All right, let's see. Yeah. That's deserving. Nah, okay, so I feel like shit today because I slept terribly last night because I had an allergic reaction. Not fun. I'm not sure what it was exactly, because it's not like I literally ate cheese last night. I think it is a buildup of those ramens that I've been having. I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but when you have food allergies, or if you have regular allergies, even just like pollen allergies, that shit builds up like a toxicity level, right? It builds up like a toxicity level over a long period of time. It's not like as soon as you stop interacting with whatever that allergen is that you're in the clear immediately afterwards or a couple minutes afterwards. Every single day, your body takes time to process the histamines in your system. It's like a drug, right? If you smoke weed 5 days in a row, by the 5th day you're the most high because it doesn't leave your system fast enough. So I think what's been happening is I've been having this ramen daily, at least one per day, because this shit's tasty as fuck, and it contains lactose. It contains lactose. I've looked at the ingredients over. It doesn't include the milk proteins that I'm allergic to, but it includes lactose. And while if I eat just one, I don't have an impact. I don't have an allergic reaction. It builds up, I think, is what happened last night. So I had trouble sleeping because my throat was a little swollen. Not fun. So I'm tired as fuck, but caffeinated as fuck. And I'm here to be queer, you know? We're having a good time. Anyways, it has been hot as balls. Hopefully everyone in my chat has stayed safe from the incredible heat wave that's going on right now. I was watching Dave and Maul are doing a stream together right now, and I think I heard like 7 different instances of Maul singing about how hot it is. Specifically about how hot it is in where he's living. And I just wanted to if they get in here after they're done streaming, I just want to brag to him that also my camera now has a hat. My camera's hat is my thermometer. I've been fucking perfectly fine, to be honest. It has been like outside of my apartment, it has been like feels like 107 today. It has been that hot. It has been like it's been like 98, 99 degrees, I think is where it peaked, but it feels like 106, 107. It's fucking hot, boys. It really is. But at least where I've been staying indoors, it hasn't been that bad. For the first time ever, I think for the first time ever, we had rolling brownouts in the state of Maine, actually. So that was fun. That was fun. Anyways, sorry, I'm getting stuck on some Twitter posts that are catching my attention. Anyways, chat, let's get into some Dles, all right? Let's do our regular, you know? Let's do the classic, the original. We're gonna fucking fruit fly. Fruit flies are back with the heat too. Very shitty. We're gonna do the classic Wordle with my usual opener, double opener. Okay, so we have TEI. Faint. No, okay. Okay, that got me some information. Where would that T be? STI. No, yeah, no, okay. It can't be S. There is no S. Gritty? No, there's no R. I don't think there's a world where this is TI something, like blank TI. I don't think that's a thing. Because without S, I don't see there being, unless it's ETI. Is this a word? No. Damn. I just want to see if the E is, yeah, okay, so it's O. Well, that changes things. That actually was very informational. So E is absolutely the first letter. Ooh. Elite. Let's go. Okay, that was, man, that could have been real bad. The double letters in Wordle fucking suck. All right, but let's get to this. Let me go to my favorites here. What do I want to do today? What was you know what? Let's get the video game ones out of the way. The guess the characters. Let me look up Overwatch heroes on the side, because I always forget their fucking names. All right, Mercy. Human, not support, not European, not affiliated with Overwatch. Okay. So fucking Widowmaker. Human, damage, not, oh, Widowmaker's European, that's right. Not affiliated with Talon either, but they are damage. Not European. Hanzo. Not Asian. I don't think Ash is Talon. Not American. God damn, who the fuck is it? Is it? Now, Soldier is part of Overwatch, isn't he? Kind of. Who's Torbjorn with? Okay. Is this that weird one that I've never seen before? No. Maze. Oh, wait. Farah. Well, who the fuck? I think I've cleared every single major continent. Where the fuck is Reaper from? I give up. The answer was Junkrat? How the fuck is Junkrat not American? How is it? What the fuck affiliation is? Where's Junkrat from? Australia. Fuck. Fuck. I'm pissed. We're not starting off good. All right, let's do artwork without Dave. I'm going to be terrible at this. This looks like a Medal of Honor. It is a shooter. It is a PC game. Call of Duty 4. Okay. Hitman 2. Saints Row 4. That looks kind of like G-Man, but I got no clue. Look, it's R-word ready. I got no clue. It's a Rockstar game. There's no shot this isn't Grand Theft Auto, but this is fuck. I'm cheating. I'm looking up Rockstar games. This couldn't be, no, this isn't LA Noire. That's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of LA Noire, but I couldn't think of the name. Is it Max Payne? I'm looking at where the title is gonna be. I think this is Max Payne. Yeah. But which one? I'll say 3. Ah, it was Max Payne 2. God damn. Rough. All right. Minecraftal. We'll do our usual piston start. Because I love piss. Wow. Okay. So is it a tool? Not a tool. Oh, fuck. Wait, is this a thing? Wait, hang on. What if I did one of these? Oh, but redstone isn't. Wait, why would there be a fucking stick there? I'm a dumbass. Try a fence? I'm trying to. No, I don't think it'd be a fence because wood plank. A wood plank isn't in there. Unless it's literally just a torch. No. Is this a recipe where you surround it? No. Why am I struggling to think of recipes right now? What's the... Hang on. Fishing pole recipe. No, that wouldn't be it. Though that would clear some blocks for me. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Is there a reverse fishing pole recipe? I'm curious. Yeah. It's so... What is this? What the fuck is this? We know. Wait. So. Come on. Why can't I? There we go. Give me stick, please. These are the known blocks. Hmm. Am I dumb? Guesses do I have left? I have 6 guesses left. Or let me see. Is gold in this? No. Is leather in this? No. Is quartz in this? No. Fuck. Armor stand? What's the armor stand recipe? No, because armor stand has a stick in the middle, and we don't have stone slabs. Frame? Oh, I've never built this in my life. Oh, wait, no, because it doesn't have leather. No stick in the middle. Sticks practically all around the sides. Can't be a ladder. It could be a painting. Which is wool. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. I was gonna look into buying a rope if I couldn't get that. Good Lord. Again, painting, never a thing. No, I have crafted paintings before, back when they like first released. Because it was like, oh cool, look at this neat thing. All right, Rivaldle. Classic. Invis. Not a female. Ultron. Nope, Ultron isn't in this yet. Iron Man. Is a duelist, okay. Hair color brown. No, Star-Lord's blonde. Spidey. Spider is, yeah, he's a mutate. Okay, so they are pure human. Punisher. Oh, what is Punisher's name in game? Fuck. I gotta look it up. Frank Castle? No. No. It is Heroes. It's not Punisher. Why is it only showing me Adam Warcock? I want to see all of the heroes. Roll, duelist. What? Why do I not? The Punisher. He's called fucking, I swear to God. That was it. Okay. Let's see what other. Guess by their ability? Oh no, ability icon? No. Emoji? I ain't doing that. Quote. The moon watches over you, my friend. I fucking wonder who that could be. What? I'm not gonna get that then. if that ain't Moon Knight, yeah. Kelly, okay, sure. All right. By their splash screen? Nah, I ain't getting that. Goon. Right, this is the one that wasn't working last time. And it apparently is not working this time either. What if I... Hang on. Do I have any ad block turned on at the moment? I do. What if I turn those off? Still nothing. Damn, I really want to get Goon to work. All right. Well, I think we're done with Rival Duel then. What about Smash Duel? Classic. Mario. Okay. It is in the Mario universe. It isn't human. So. Species Yoshi. I love that. I love that. Okay, heavier than Yoshi. Well, the biggest one I can think of is Bowser. Why? That's not working. There we go. Is it Bowser? Oh, it's just straight up Bowser. Okay. Fuck yeah. Final Smash name? Giga Bowser Punch. Yeah, that'd be pretty obvious if I... Yeah, hang on. Oh, this is based off their cinematic. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to get this then. I got no clue. Who did Kirby swallow? This is so cute. This test is just adorable because we get to look at a picture of Kirby looking cute as fuck. Also, what up, Luan? Who did Kirby swallow? Ooh, Kid Icarus. Who? It's not Ness. It's the other Ness character. Trump. No, Trump isn't an option. It's the other. There's a child. Not a child, but he's short like Ness and he moves like Ness. Smash character similar in size to Ness. Smash character list. Lucas! That's what I was thinking of. Yes. What? Lucas. This website's being a bit slow today. Let me... What the fuck? It's not even registering my guess. Okay, what if I just type it out and then hit OK? Nothing. What the fuck? I'm gonna control F5. Hang on. My Opera like in some extreme performance mode right now that it doesn't need to be in? No, RAM limiter is turned off. Why is Opera using less than a gig of memory? Go ahead, use the memory. I got plenty of it now. It's still... It's not... Okay, well, I guess we're moving on from this game. That's upsetting. I guess I'll do Pokedal as well. I was doing really good at that yesterday, especially because this is the original 151. Wait, this is the same fucking website. This is the same engine running the website. Maybe it's because I have Mass Effect 3 open already. Nope, that wasn't it. I guess we're done with fucking guessing Pokemon. God damn. All right, then let's do some music ones. Let's do video game Bandle. What do we got? This one's hard. Like my dick. Has a steel string guitar. Okay, what do we got? Why do I feel like this is like some fighting game, like Street Fighter? Like Guile's theme? No? Okay. So not SNES. Ooh. It's not SNES. You know what? It's never been Mega Man. All the times that I've wanted it to be Mega Man, I'm going to guess Mega Man. Okay, but it is on the it is on the NES. Okay, released in 1988. It is an NES game. What the fuck is that? Is that a Castlevania song? No. I got no clue. If I have no clue, it's a game I've never played before, so Final Fantasy. Fuck it. No. Ninja Gaiden 2. Double, it's Double Dragon. Okay. Yeah. Let's hear the original on that. Okay, I hear the vision. I hear the vision. I would have never fucking gotten that though without the series hint. I feel like they should say that number 6 is death, right? If you get it, if you have to get all the way to 6 to guess it, you lost. Like, these are all loses because it reveals so much, and it's not like there's multiple Double Dragon games in the list, so I can just search Double Dragon and immediately get it. You know, that feels like cheating. Anyways, let's do the daily bandle. What do we got? I want to say this is a Britney song, but it's too slow. Yeah, it is not a Britney song. But 279 million views, released in 2003. What else we got? Wow, I still got nothing. Okay, I've heard this song. This is an Eminem song, isn't it? I know it's not Slim Shady, but I'm gonna guess. No. Bum, 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 bum. I know this, but I'm never gonna guess the name. Yeah, no, fuck. I don't got this. Yeah, like I've absolutely 100% whole ass have heard this before. I've heard this before, many times in fact, because it's in a movie. But I got nothing. What's the clue? Mac. Neither of these Macklemore songs. What the fuck does Mac mean? $50 Ooh, that sounds about right. Is it Pimp? No. It could be Pimp. I'm gonna guess Pimp. I think you're right on the money with 50 Cent. No, wait, is this Candy Shop? No, it's not Candy Shop. It was Pimp. It was in fact Pimp. Let me play this on my copyright-free browser. Because I need to hear this now. That's not 50 Cent. Pimp. Yeah. There it is. Good call in the 50 Cent. Definitely good call. All right. Right, so that was the daily bandle. What else we got? Let's do our hurdles. Right? Our painful hurdles. 1980s. What do we got? I need more than that. Is this some fucking Christmas song? No. Still feels like a fucking Christmas song. No longer feels like a Christmas song. Gloria Estefan and Miami Sound Machine, Anything for You. Definitely a sex song. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I would have never got that. Let's do the 90s. Whatever makes you happy. Boom, boom. What? Oh, what the fuck's? What's the name of that song? Whatever makes you cry. Boom, 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 boom. Is it? No, I'm a. Is it? I'm a freak. No, it's just freak. No. Creep. It's creep. Is a creep. Yeah. Instant. Got it. On to the next one. How is this a 2010 song? I got nothing. Oh, I've definitely heard this. With that guitar kicking in, that rings some bells. You gotta give me more than that, man. This is no. Fuck, I don't know country artists. Or country or rock or whatever the fuck genre you'd consider this. Next. I've definitely heard this before, but I got no shot. Oh, it's Paramore. Oh, I need to buy a rope. I should actually kill myself for that. Holy shit. That is embarrassing. God damn. All right. And then let's do re-hurdle. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can no more. No, it's not the remix. What? It is the what? Huh. Fuck me. It is a good song. I like that song. I'm gonna listen to that song. Actually, I don't think I've heard the remix. Oh, that's right. Yeah. No, I have heard the remix. Yeah, this is the one with Billy Ray Cyrus in it. God, it's so ridiculous. It's such a ridiculous song, but it's awesome because of it. I love it. I love it. All right. We're gonna keep listening to that. All right. Do I want to do any other dulls? What if I rip a random? Nothing. Let's do a random. Globe capitals? No. Play Birtle. At one point, I would have known this. When I was super young, I had a bird watching book. I could probably go find it at my parents' house. That's a cockpecker. Cock. Cockatiel. See, when I was like, I want to say like 9, 10, 11 years old, my parents, in an attempt to get me to go outside, got me interested in bird watching. Or was it my grandparents? I can't remember. So I had this little tiny like pocket-sized book. It had a blue cover, and it was like it was just the bird, like just a giant like encyclopedia of birds, like a densely packed little book with like 250 pages in it of just a bunch of different North American birds. And so I had some binoculars that my parents got me, where I would just bird watch for a lot of days. And I have on every single page that I saw a bird, I put a sticky note. And I could probably go to my parents' house and find that book still in my closet. I think that'd be interesting. But I'm not guessing this. What else we got? Pick 5. Therapeutic. Nope. I'm gonna be too horny for that. Summel? No. Spellsby. How do you play this? Create words using the letters shown. Words must have at least 4 letters. Words must include the center letter. Carl. Oh. Card. Kier. Keel. How is keel not a word? No, wait, keel is a word. Curd. Man, I fucking suck at this. Search for an actor? No. I would be so bad at that. Contexto. Nah. All right, I think I'm done with dulls. We'll do a quick Costco dull. Oh, fucking course it's cheese. Of course it had to be cheese. God damn it. That's actually kind of hilarious. Tillamook extra sharp white cheddar slices, 2 pounds? That's gonna be like $4.99. $6.99. Oh. Let's double it. Or not double it, but double my original guess. $8.99. Okay, we're getting closer. $9.49. 10.49. There we go. 10.99. Okay. Dad, I got hungry and ate the last Pop-Tart. Now the emo girl's trying to... Hey, that's your... You dug your own grave on that one. I'm on her side, to be clear. To be very clear, I'm on her side. You fucked up. I love the bass in this song. Fucking over there on YouTube, we're listening to Lucid Dreams by Juice WRLD. All right. Yeah, I think we're I think we're done with Dles. I'm gonna switch over to Mass Effect 3. Also, has my bot been able to listen to me? It has. It's just been very shy today. I mean, it has been sending messages and shit, but I haven't been reading that. I guess that's more my fault. By the way, have you guys ever... Has anyone in chat ever done a Chinese fire drill? I'm curious. It's been stunned about that 100% cum earlier. Oh, is it in a stun lock? No, I was talking about splash art. I think it's recovered. You could whisper Reaper's name in my ear any day. That jacket got me ready to ult. Okay. Okay. God damn. But I saw them. Listen. I understand why certain people don't like Mizkif. Okay, I get it. I fucking get it. But there's plenty of reasons to not like Mizkif. But him doing a Chinese fire drill on stream is not it. Like, you're just... I think you're incapable of being normal if you find that as a reason to hate someone. Look at this. Look at this fucking tweet I had to read earlier today. I was watching this stream of Mrs. last night. I was there. It was a fun as fuck stream. Why is Opera behaving so poorly today? What if is it my GPU is overloaded? No, my GPU is not overloaded. Look at this. What is happening? Chrome is working just fine. For some reason, Opera is being slow as fuck. Yeah, but look, okay, so look at the commentary on this. Twitch is so close to having a come to Jesus moment with all the shit streamers pulling their cars. All my man is doing is a Chinese fire drill at a red light. Listen to this.
Dollar Tree. Okay, Chinese fire drill.
I'm driving.
It's a red light.
God, fine.
So he comes to a complete stop, puts it in park.
No.
What is wrong with this?
Oh, I need a bike. Seatbelt on. Seatbelt on.
Do you know how to put it in drive? Okay.
No, that's what you're here for, bitch.
They're about to have a come to Jesus moment with all the shit that they pull. And the comments on this are actually they tagged LAPD. It's like, are you fucking... I've done a Chinese fire drill before. That shit is is the farthest thing from anything being done illegally in a vehicle on the road. There are people in the comments on that tweet, like literally thinking they need to be put in jail for doing that. Like, it is the most unhinged kind of shit. Like, I dove through those comments because I was like, there's no way people actually think this is something worthy of, like, attempting to cancel someone over. And it's like, fucking, no, it's the most ridiculous shit. Like, people actually do genuinely think he should be banned for doing a Chinese fire drill. Fucking, maybe people just need to go the fuck outside. How about that? Right, I need to actually show Mass Effect. So admittedly, it's been a bit since I played Mass Effect. It's been like, what, 2 weeks? I'm gonna make up for a lot of lost time with my time off that I have upcoming. As another PSA, I have the following week off, the entire week of the 4th. Hopefully I'll be able to do some, well, I mean, I'll definitely be able to do some extended length streams, but hopefully I'll be able to do some extra streams overall to play and get through a bunch of the Mass Effect story. The last time we played was fucking forever ago. We're not listening to Justin Bieber right now. Good lord, scary. The last thing we did, I'm looking at my notes, was I'm pretty sure we did the 2 missions on Rannoch, which is the Quarian homeworld. We did 2 missions on Rannoch where we saved Admiral Chorus. Or no, we saved Admiral Chorus's son. And then we destroyed the Geth fighter squadrons, I think. Unless we haven't done that yet, and that's what the Reaper base is. You mention extra streams every time and never do one. There has been a time or two that I have done extra streams, just no one showed up for them, to be fair. Okay, so wait, let me double check this. Also, to be fair, usually the reasons why I've not done as many extra streams has been because I'm too busy being hungover from how much I stayed up late and drank during the previous stream. And to be honest, my drinking habits are far more stable nowadays than they have been in the past. Okay, I did do Geth fighter squadrons. And that unlocked a mission I was supposed to have already accessible, which is N7 fuel reactor. I was supposed to, so the mission list that I'm going off of put N7 fuel reactor, then you do Admiral Chorus, then you do Geth fighter squadrons. However, I have a mod installed that changes the order of how you do these missions. So I now have N7 fuel reactor, and this is a part where it says just do Citadel side missions right now. So I'm gonna do N7 fuel reactor. A vital depot has gone offline, leaving Allied fleets short on desperately needed fuel. Investigate the depot and get it operational again. Sick. Well, where the fuck is that at? Is it? Yes, I remember this place actually. But there's actually a ton for me to investigate in here. be careful. Nice. Fuel. Fuel. I think this is where I have the N7 fuel reactor mission. Uh-oh. No, it isn't. Oh. Fuel! That's 100%.
Reapers eluded.
Alright. There we are. Is this it? Nope. Fuck. Fuel. Nice. And then all the way back over here in the Loropi system, probably. Oh, wait, no. Fuel reactors is in Kaiplatin. Fucking, I'm blind.
Commander, there may be materials we can salvage in this area.
Okay.
I found something.
I had to scan it first before I entered it. Okay, fair enough. Shit. Oh, there's the fuel.
Faster than light jump successful.
Right. Fuel reactors.
Signal confirmed.
Oh. Well, I was not expecting that. There we go. There's no priority to who I bring with me, so I'm going to bring my classic duo, Edie and Tally.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at adjoining Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans of the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Why do I got my gun out right now?
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal? Carry on. Stay sharp today.
Always, Commander.
Uh-huh.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am. Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here.
Oh.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible.
Right. That was the missing context.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
This will come in very useful. I've been replaying a lot of Sniper Elite 4 because it was a game that I really loved in the series. And Sniper Elite 5 was fucking cringe as fuck. That shit was ass. That shit was dog ass, stinky ass, poopy shit. And I'll admit, I gave that game a lot of shit.
Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
I gave Sniper Elite 5 a lot of shit. One of the things that I gave it for shit was that the character says in the most non-grammatically correct way possible, when he picks up an item, he says, this will come in very useful, and then he like pockets it. It's like, that sentence infuriates me. This will come in very useful just makes no sense. This will be useful. This will come in handy, is the phrase. Not this will come in useful. Like, this will come in very useful. And I never realized he says that in Sniper Elite 4 as well. Oh, I gotta play some crane game. Right.
Directional guidance error.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Something's wrong here. It's too quiet.
What determines your personal threshold for quiet?
All this technology shouldn't be so dead.
Just stay sharp, people.
That's it.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here.
Radiation proximity
Ow.
warning, Commander. Avoid at all costs.
This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Sector is ready.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
There's gonna be a lot to do here. Alright.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, checking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
We're at. What the fuck? I forgot those ones explode. Who gave one of these things guns? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. God damn it. I don't know how you fucking escape those things properly. with that explosion is way too ridiculous.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Ah, I knew there'd be stuff to do over here. Look at that. PDA. Public display of affection.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
In progress.
Enemy sighted!
Where?
They're coming in from above!
No! No touch! That one's about to explode. Fuck. Oh shit. Bitch. Fuck. Ow. Fuck. I'm losing track of where they are in comparison to me. What the hell was that? Okay, well, I guess we're getting into fisticuffs now. Good lord.
Commander, we're being overrun! Position indefensible! We're not gonna make it!
I feel like I might lose some people on this one. Hang on, let me double check that I don't do that. Excuse me. You can explode all over me any day. Now reload that suppressor like it's foreplay. The suppressor's out of ammo, which is sucky. Okay, so I know the option now.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Send Edie.
Edie, save their asses.
Right away, Shepard.
Uh-oh. Fuck, this thing blows through ammo like it's nothing. Ow! Wake up, Tally. You have to be cannon fodder for me a little bit longer. Ow. Got it.
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Edie?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Is there nothing to do in here? Oh. This just goes around to the other side of the room. Ooh, wait, I missed this. Nice. 3,000 creds. This will come in very useful. Right.
Unlock is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Don't mind me just running straight through a live reactor.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Sick. No one had to die today.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Well, okay, one person did die, but not someone important.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
All right. What do we got? We're still at 7,800, which is decent. I mean, it's full. We haven't lost too much. Nice, nice. Uh-huh. Wait, did I get more Asari stuff? Ooh, nice.
Commander?
Nothing. What about you, girlfriend?
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
Sick. Anything else? What about you?
Shepard, Commander.
Nope.
We will remain.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Of course I do. What do we got? News alert. New article on the Rachni. A lucky platoon fighting Reaper forces in the Attican Beta were saved by the most unlikely ally. The ancient insect species known as the Rachni appear to have returned. We were in the shit bad, said Sergeant Cole, running low on ammo. Hold up in this little outpost, at least 5,000 Reaper cannibals, husks, and even worse types clawing their way in. Sick. Glad to know my allies have been put to good use there. Commendation Captain Riley. Captain Riley, an N7 operative, has been nominated for a commendation for valor for her actions at Sion. Approval from us. Oh, I mean, yeah. Fuck yeah. We survived this shit together. Absolutely.
Commander?
Alright. My next thing I gotta do is literally just visit Citadel and do side missions. So we're going to the Citadel.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes,
And similar to
Commander.
what we've had to do before, we're just going to have to go layer by layer in the Citadel and make sure that there's nothing extra to do.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
Of course, for helping with whatever, like a couple weeks ago, probably.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money. Come with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits.
Right. Nothing to do here. Let's go to the holding area.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Ooh, wait, Cortez. Cortez put up the picture of his ex-boyfriend.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
So this is a memorial wall for people.
I love you, but I know you.
Damn.
Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert.
I remember when I was a kid, "Don't make me an anchor" sat heavy with me. That phrase.
I'm glad you came.
"Don't make me an anchor" is insane. As a dying message to a loved one, them saying "Don't make me an anchor."
I just need a few
That's
moments to
crazy.
myself.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Hi, Zaid. I read a Reddit post on the Mass Effect subreddit where someone it was essentially a complaint about how they did DLC in Mass Effect 2, and I kind of agree with them to an extent. Zaid and Kasumi were both DLC characters that were day one DLC characters. And so was Legion. For Mass Effect 3, the Prothean, it was a day one DLC character. So what EA was doing with Mass Effect was it was trying to hyper monetize Mass Effect the same way that it hyper monetized its other games, like FIFA, for example. This is back in the day of FIFA, like Battlefield 4, I think. Battlefield 4. So they were trying to hyper monetize all of their games with not necessarily microtransactions as we know them today, but with DLC transactions, the old style $15 minimum kind of thing, right? So they released Mass Effect 2 with Zaid and Kasumi as day one DLCs in an effort to incentivize people to spend a little bit more money than just $60 on the game. And in Mass Effect 2, both Zaid and Kasumi, their entire existence was pretty much just for you to do like an extra mission or two for them. Their loyalty missions. And I saw people complaining that like they felt like afterthoughts and quick toss-ins in terms of like story content. I agree that it did feel like that, but also I can tell that the people who are writing those complaints didn't actually sit down and talk to Zaid for literally like he has shit to say and stories to tell for hours. The voice actor for Zaid had to be in the booth for fucking hours just telling old war stories about the shit that he used to do with his old gun. There was content there, but it wasn't like an insane expansion into the universe of Mass Effect 2. It was a storybook, basically. An old storybook. And the same thing with Kasumi.
Back again, I see.
Okay,
See you around, Zaid. All right, Shepard.
Nothing to add. Yeah, and I gotta look something up. All right, we're good.
Hey.
Oh. Hey, it's you. Still waiting, I see. Any news?
No, but they promised, right? They'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in on you, if that's okay.
Okay.
I also looked up this interaction because this is a teenager who, to recap, every time you visit the Citadel and walk by this station, her story progresses a little bit more. So she is a refugee. When she was on her planet, there were multiple escape shuttles going on, and she was on the first escape shuttle. Her parents said, "We'll catch the one after you." And so that's literally all we know. And so she's standing right here at the information desk. And she has been standing here at the information desk for days, returning to the information desk, being like, "Hey, have you heard from my parents now? Hey, have you heard from my parents now? They were right behind me. They were supposed to be right behind me. They should have shown up like hours after me. It's okay. It's probably just taking them some time. Maybe they got lost. It is so depressing. I love how my keyboard sounds. Right. Extra to do in here.
Are you kidding me?
James still playing poker? Yep.
You just gonna stand there? About time.
This guy's gonna say thank you.
I've gotten food for my
thought
family.
I was bluffing,
And for some of the others who are trapped here too.
Right. Nothing else left to do here. I think that means we're now on to Purgatory?
Status recognized. Please
Nope,
select the
embassies.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari.
I'm gonna say thank you.
Thank you again, Earth
Yep.
Clan.
The joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on Arone in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Nyota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon too. Everyone's been called back to active duty since Earth was attacked.
I understand, but
I can't leave my daughter here alone.
We blindly
I need to
hated
send her back
humans
to
for too
Vestia,
long.
to her family.
That blindness made us weak.
Damn right. I'm sure Bailey is nothing additional for me. There's not really much to say to him anymore, at least at this point.
Spectre status recognized.
Right. Ooh, Reaper code fragment. This could dramatically improve the efforts of Asari forces. And Geth target jamming tech? Deploying these jamming units over the Presidium could hinder enemy forces in the case of another attack on the Citadel, thereby saving civilian lives. Because the Alliance cannot formally support Eclipse mercenary work, this technology should be treated as though it were discovered during action on Rannoch. Okay? Sure. Why not? Fuck yeah. Alright. Now on to Purgatory. We're done here.
Takes heavy losses. Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
This guy's gonna say thank you. Yep.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Come on, you have the fanciest ride on the Citadel. And I saw that new paint job.
This person's gonna say thank you.
Yes. Make it required.
Man, it's almost like I've been helping out a fuck ton of people.
The banner of the first.
You just introduced me as your personal assistance man.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm not skinning the Alliance.
Well, since when are you so chummy with those pricks?
Screw you. You've been watching the news?
Sure.
Know what's happening to Earth while we're sitting here?
Calm down already.
I love how badly Shepard dances. Alright, we're done here. Not that I dance any better.
Spectre status, 1 moment.
You get a few drinks on me. You get a few on me, Jesus. You get a few drinks in me, and if it's like a you know, a rave function with a healthy dance floor, I just start fucking. I don't even know what I start doing. Well, all I know is I can't walk for 3 days afterwards.
Yes, I'm seeing increased turnout as well.
And I'm not kidding. I'm actually the last time that happened, my legs were sore for literally like 10 days afterwards. My legs were sore, and I had a 3-day-long hangover.
Something else?
It was
I'm
bad.
glad we had time. Me too. And Shepard, take care. You too, Shepard.
And you're goddamn right I'd do that shit again. That shit was fun as fuck. I'm sure that I have something to turn in here. I'm even fairly certain I was possibly roofied that event, but it's still 10 out of 10 would do it again.
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Hell yeah. I think that's about everything, but let's just do a walkthrough.
Yes,
Thank
General
you.
Aurelius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Got me all hot just picturing that wild side. Next time, save some of those moves for my private quarters. No, that shit's for the dance floor, not for anywhere I can be noticed. Literally, like it has to be like damn near pitch black, healthy dance floor. Music so loud you can't hear the person next to you. Rave just, you know, just fucking. There has to be a lot of conditions that line up for me to be that willing to just go buck wild on the dance floor. There is a different life, possibly, that I could have led if I hung out with a particular person more in my life. I would have been a rave boy. I would have 100% been a rave boy. I still to this day would love to visit a rave, even as a 31-year-old. That shit is still so exciting for me. But I don't know if I would go as hard as I once did. That's for damn sure.
Really? And they're already riding the first units into battle?
Didn't Miranda want to visit me on the Citadel again? Or was that last time? I think that was just last time.
Forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Selian Nebula.
So let's just do the loop around.
In an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. If you wish to name the first asset of one who helped us, I think that's a wonderful idea.
Welcome to
You got nothing? What do you got? Nothing? Hell yeah. Hi, ex-girlfriend.
Hello, Shepard.
What do you have?
Thank you for shopping at No
Shit I don't want. What about you?
Welcome to Casa Fabrication.
Shit I don't want.
Hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
How's the translation going?
Forces continue their assault on Asari space.
Ooh, something to do.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives. Thanks again.
Hell yeah.
If we can get it working, this jamming tech will make
Reaper forces have been sighted in the Parnitha system within striking distance of Thessia, the Asari homeworld. Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources, and the Council reports that food shortages may happen.
Alright, we're done here. So then I think that just means we're done on the Citadel. Let's see, anything that stands out in the quest list? Ooh, wait, I have something to do in the embassy.
Now arriving at docking bay D. One moment, please. Now arriving at the Phidium Embassy.
Krogan leader Erdnot Rex stated that
I knew this bitch had something to do.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Anything else? Citadel Cerberus ciphers. Is that on my to-do list? No. Cerberus ciphers. Oh, they're okay. So I collect these ciphers from a mission I haven't done yet. All right. Well, then it's time to move forward with priority Rannoch.
One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
You're
Which
sure
is
of what you saw?
I'm pretty sure it's this is the penultimate this is the ultimate battle that decides the fate of the relationship between the Quarians and the Geth. So big shit going on here.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Yep. Nope. Rachni support. Rachni are making headlines. Nice. The Queen seems to trust you and find her and deliver the QEC if at all possible. Oh, stable communications with Rachni. Reminder, by the way, if I didn't save the Rachni Queen, what would be in her place is a Rachni developed by the Reapers. So if I hadn't saved the Queen, the current leader of the Rachni wouldn't trust me enough. So they would eventually stop assisting. But because I saved the Queen and then saved the Queen again, we have access to this fantastic resource. Nice.
Commander?
Wait. I have shit to do here.
I found something.
There's no sign of Rachni activity on this planet. Okay. So why'd you bring me here? Wait, there's a ton of new stuff for me to search.
Signal confirmed.
This system's huge.
I found something.
Ooh, wait, that's fuel. Yep. Now it's gonna 100% this nebula. But I forgot that the map kind of progressed a little bit, so it's worth mean, that's kind of annoying. It's worth going through and, yeah, checking if there's new shit to uncover.
Signal confirmed.
No sign of Rachni activity. Fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to Citadel space just to tank up. Alright.
I found something.
Scans of the former Rachni homeworld of Suen have recovered no signs of the current presence. Scans, however, did uncover the wreckage of a heavily modified Asari courier vessel. The ground team's analysis suggests that it may have been carefully placed to look like wreckage, allowing it to be ignored by anyone except those who specifically knew what to look for. From the ship's database, ZD can extrapolate possible locations of the new Rachni colony. Ooh. Neat. Did you just shout out Twitch man? Actually, Twitch should make Twitch Turbo its own Twitch account. that'd be kind of funny. Possible Rachni location, okay, 50%. That means that that's the only other extra shit over there. Ooh, Hourglass Nebula.
Signal confirmed.
Fuel. $10,000 credits. Good lord. Right. Ton of shit to do here, apparently. Rough.
I found something.
This is gonna be tight. Shadow Broker support team. Okay. The Reapers are right about to knock on my door. Or not. Or we get away scot-free. Just fuel. I kind of figured. Every time the Reapers attack a new system, they always destroy all the fuel depots, which takes all the asset recover percentage that I have and drops it a bunch. So it takes a previously scanned system and makes it not as fully scanned anymore. But you never know also when something has legitimately been added to that system also. So it's worth checking every time. Oh, wait, this is a possible Rachni location. I have a feeling I do the Rachni missions a little bit later. All right. Let me double check. Find the Rachni. Let me make sure this isn't on my list. It's not on my list. Oh. Maybe it is good to do that right now. Nice. Thank you, GLaDOS, for your very insightful feedback. I tried to look up. Oh, this is a modded assignment. This is a mod. So if I can do this right now. This doesn't actually impact my mission turn order. So I can find the Rachni right now.
Signal confirmed.
No sign. My guess is this is one of those missions that helps offset the imbalance of no longer having the ME3 datapad. I need to scan it. I need to scan it. Done. Rachni have been found. And the Queen says she has been expecting you. Rachni will never truly be at peace until the blackening sour note has been ended once and for all. She offers all the brood warriors and workers she can spare. However, they dare not draw the Reaper's attention again via open attacks, since their species has barely survived another near-extinction event. Instead, they will hit and run randomly and remain hidden. She warns of dark times ahead, but says that in the worst of them, when you need them most, the Rachni will come and stand with their greatest ally. Cheers, Queen. Alright, so that's taken care of. What was that other assignment that I had? Because that might be another mod. Cerberus AI base. I'm gonna make sure to look this up. Cerberus AI base. Because I remember this does seem. Yeah, this is a modded mission. This is a EGM modded mission. Again, to help offset the imbalance of no longer having the ME3 datapad, but it also ties into shit that you did in Mass Effect 1. In Mass Effect 1, there was a planet that I investigated that had a Cerberus AI base on it. It had a AI experiment running on it that I destroyed. And the AI was like actively trying to fight me while I was destroying it. It was kind of fun. So I can go look for that as well. I think it's communication hub. I think. I don't want to get this wrong because I don't want to go out of mission order. Oh no, that's N7 communication hub. Okay, the base is on IT. Where the fuck is that? Is it the Project Overlord base? Yep.
Commander, I'm getting a lot of readings here.
As the Normandy arrives, ED makes an announcement over the CIC's comm channel. Shepard, I do not detect any human life signs of the Cerberus facility. However, the AI are broadcasting a message and are trying to contact us. They appear fully sentient and want to negotiate. They do not appear actively hostile, although it is not clear what happened to their human technicians. The EMP will result in their being wiped completely, although their hardware will remain intact and could be used to install new software code. The N7 squadrons are being deployed in the Normandy's wake, and without disabling their defenses, they will be vulnerable. I mean, we fuck with Legion. Let's let ED negotiate. Allied victory. Nice. I like the music edition. That's cool. All right, now let's go do Priority Rannoch. Let's help liberate the Quarian world. Right, who should I take? Obviously, Tally is going to be immediately picked. Tally and anyone. For such an important mission, I would recommend just bringing your favorite. Okay. ED it is. I mean, Tally's my favorite, but my second favorite is ED.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
This is huge.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much. But when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us.
And now you are.
Well, that's a start.
Look at this fucking beaut. What up, Finn? Still bald? He says, knowing that Finn is no longer bald. Not even close to bald, yeah. I know. How's it going, bud? I hope you stayed cool today. Ow! Bro, it's hot as fuck. Yeah, it's literally I can't say much because I stayed inside all day in my basement apartment that remained cold. Well, not cold, but never exceeded its current temperature. This is the hottest it got in my apartment today. Oh no, wait, hang on. No, it says it got to 76. See that right there? Oh, it says it got to 76. Also, yes, my thermometer sits on top of my camera. Finn goes to Pride Parades to find the pot of... Oh, God. Hey, they said follow the rainbow, so that's... You know? That's funny as fuck. Right. I'll do you for that. Oh, hello. Oopsie. Very, very low on ammo. One bullet left. Ooh. More than one bullet left. Oh, I was supposed to go up here. Oh, hello. Thank you for shooting me in the face. I very much appreciate that. Bitch. Man, I love this pistol. This is a nice pistol. I get to call people bitches. Oh, shit. Bitch. Nope. Pick it up. I assume I go up here? Yep. Shit. Fuck. Shit ass. Very convoluted geometry here. Oh shit! Ow! That's a rocket in the face. Stop shooting rockets at my face. Can you fucking chill? Jesus Christ!
Come on! We need to get inside before they send reinforcements!
Fuck! Ow! Lord.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Why are there more rocket troopers? Can y'all fuck off? I've been hit by enough rockets today. I've reached my daily quota.
The Normandy's main battery will require several hours to penetrate that blast shield.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Yeah, I can see how that would be a problem.
I saw the base momentarily. I believe it is Reaper technology. Geth reinforcements coming in from above.
Or reinforcements. Left side balcony. Over there? Ow! Oh, I see. They got snipers. Get his ass, Droney. Get his ass. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
Legion's Reaper upgrades have proven to be effective.
I'm glad Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Ooh, Geth Plasma Shotgun was sick back in the day. Why's my phone going off? Okay.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet.
Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
Oh boy. So that's the door override. Is there anything else worth it for me to collect here? Gonna have to do something here, most likely. Probably just wasted that medkit on nothing. Right. This is definitely going to open up and reveal some sort of monster.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Survive is my mission. Yep.
Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Ow. That's a Geth Prime. He's big and mean. Oh, fuck. I think he's pissed. fucking okay, yeah, no, I'm supposed to jump. I'm supposed to vault over my cover instead of take cover, you know, while something's shooting at me. Yeah. That makes sense. Just gonna leave this here for no reason.
Shepard, Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Ow. Fuck. There he goes.
We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
Admiral Rand to all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, Ran.
Oh god.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here!
Ow. Ow. I got a cool new gun, but ow.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here!
Fucking take cover, you son of a bitch. Helps if I leave the elevator facing the right way.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here!
Jesus Christ. No, fuck. Shit, fucking shit ass bitch. I killed one of them. 3 Geth Prime, holy fuck.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here!
Fucking, I can't dive because the Why am I using this gun? Okay, 2 Geth Prime down. This one has a fucking flamethrower. There we go. Holy shit.
Shepard Commander, we detect no more Geth in your immediate area.
Thank God.
Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
And what comes next, Shepard, once the Geth are disconnected?
First things first.
Yeah, this is, I think, aside from the Krogan genophage. The Krogan genophage is a passive conflict, right? It's a thing that exists, that is just there, that doesn't directly, like, it doesn't result in direct, like, combat, right? It's a passive conflict. This, the conflict between the Geth and the Quarian, is the most significant violent conflict across all 3 games that exists in all 3 games. There's one mission at this stage of Mass Effect 3 is the final mission to cover anything to do with this conflict, at least significantly. There's a litany of decisions that I have made that have set up the results of whatever the fuck is about to happen. Like, 20 to 30 different decisions have been made that have led to this right here, me standing where I currently am, and whatever's about to happen was destined to happen because of the decisions that I've made across tens of missions.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
And I have access to Normandy's weapon systems. I have a laser pointer for the Normandy.
Target locked.
She did say retreat to a safe position.
Reaper!
Uh-oh.
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
So the local node that is providing Reaper upgrades to the Geth currently is, or at least was, a sleeping Reaper. And now it is very much awake after we kind of kicked it in the nuts.
Eva, it's huge!
Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
Kidney punch. Just fucking kidney punches a Geth.
Basic
yeah.
maneuvers.
Shepard to fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
Shut the fuck up!
What did we hit?
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Shepard's like, hang on. I got an idea.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead.
True.
This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
If we don't make it,
You worry too much.
I love you.
Keela Salai.
Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Wake up in the Normandy and be ready to fire.
Yeah, by the way, yes. Shepard with his planet-sized testicles is now 1v1ing a fucking Reaper. Technically. This is all the area that I have to move in.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
I got you, King. Uh-oh. That's coming right at me. Shit. I thought I could charge it in time. Fuck. It takes so long to charge. Come on, bitch. What you got? What you got? Fuck you. Oh, you got one more? You got one more in you? Shit, you still with us? Come on, let's go, you go. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, still got one more. Still got one more. Okay. Alright. Looking kind of rough, but alright. Ooh, we're in slow motion. That's not good. Oh, so satisfying. Talk about danger close. There's an entire fleet of orbital vessels firing 50 feet away from Shepard's position, blind. As I said, planet-sized fucking testicles.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
Shepard.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard, Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve destruction?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but not under old machine control. Our processing power would be restored, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Talizora? Do these units have a soul?
This is in my opinion, the second biggest decision in the entire trilogy. With the only one beating it being the final decision of the game. Let me just check my notes here. Wait, I made a mistake. I don't have the option that I need to make the right choice here. There's supposed to be a Paragon and Renegade option here. So neither one of these options is a good ending option. I didn't handle this perfectly. I thought I did. What did I do wrong? Oh. Hang on. This isn't the actual choice. If I'm reading this right, you have an initial wheel that appears to make the choice, but the real one is after that. If this is wrong, I'm reloading this fucking save, and I am editing my save file. Because the consequences, if this goes wrong, are quite severe.
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
This is the actual choice. Yes. So I have done this correctly. And let me tell you, the things that need to line up perfectly to get these choices span all 3 fucking games. It needs to be perfect. 80% of the reputation bar filled. Easy. I've been doing all the side missions, so that's taken care of. Tally must be alive and present. There is multiple periods of time where Tally could possibly die or not be present in the story at this point in time. Legion needs to be alive and present. There's even more situations where Legion can die and not be present at this scene. Because if you don't have Legion by this point, he's replaced by a Geth VI. Like, it is possible that you don't have Legion for this cutscene, for this entire mission. And for the Rannoch Geth Fighter Squadrons mission, if I hadn't completed that, this could go wrong. But there's all, like, yeah, so Tally being alive and Legion being alive is the 2 big things of, like, spanning the entirety of the 3 games. But there's also, like, Tally needs to be loyal in Mass Effect 1 and 2. Legion needs to be loyal in Mass Effect 2. It is insanely complex, like, how hard it is to actually achieve these options, which is why I was, like, kind of really upset that they weren't initially showing up, because I thought I was doing everything fucking perfect. So I'm super happy that these are here, because here's the alternative. Let me read this out word for word. If I don't have the Paragon option or the Renegade option, either one of these is a good outcome, right? If I click allow the upload instead, Tally kills herself on the spot. She literally takes a gun and shoots herself in the head. I'm not kidding. She literally kills herself. If I choose to stop Legion, he'll attack me. And Tally will turn and kill Legion. We'll just obliterate Legion. So this is a one lives or the other lives situation, unless you do all 3 games perfectly, designed for this particular choice. Now let me just double check. Yeah, the Charm Intimidate options allow you to attempt to convince the Quarians that both wars were entirely their own fault, and that ceasing their fire will end it. But this is one of the most demanding feats in the entire trilogy, because it requires that you pass 2 checks that involve decisions you've made in the past. First, you need to unlock the persuasion options to begin with. You must meet all 4 of these, what I just read out before. The Tally must be alive and present, Legion must be alive and present, Geth Fighter Squadron, and 80% rep. All 4 of those options need to be met for the first persuasion check. Unlocking the options is half the battle, however. You also need to have enough clout, both situationally and diplomatically. If for your plea to actually work, similar to the second Citadel attack mission, this is done by checking your past actions and awarding points. These actions are not presenting the evidence against Tally's father in her loyalty mission in Mass Effect 2. Done. That gets me +2 points. +2 points for destroying the heretic Geth in Legion's loyalty mission, weakening the Geth fleet now. I did that. +2 points. +1 point for using persuasion option to resolve Tally and Legion's post-loyalty mission argument in 2. I did that. +1 point. So I have 5 points. +1 point for completing Rannoch Admiral Horus, proving your loyalty to the migrant fleet. +1 point. So I'm at 6 now. And then +1 for saving Admiral Chorus on Rannoch Admiral Chorus. We're healed back Shepard now. I did that. 7 points. I had completed every single step perfectly to get as many points towards progress for this situation to pass successfully. And I'll read this next part. If you have acquired 5 points or more, your plea will be successful. Yeah, that is how sensitive this mission is. If I didn't do 1 or 2, depending on the point system, if I didn't do 1 or 2 of any of those things I just said, this fails. And because of that, I get access to both the Quarians and the Geth fleets.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war
Here's Chorus.
now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keep us alive.
All units, hold fire.
There we fucking go. Look at that smirk.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct dissemination required. Shepard Commander, we must return to them. We apologize. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
We know
You have a soul.
But thank you.
This unit
Yes, am I.
does have a soul. And Legion said Keela Silai. God damn it.
Commander!
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped,
He did.
we have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No. It sacrificed itself to deliver the code upgrade to all Geth units. It will be honored.
Fuck, man.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Yes, Legion did die. Still.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't going to ask.
Why not?
Because I respect you, damn it. You think I don't want you to come with me?
So ask me.
Tally.
I don't know how much time we have left. I don't know if we can beat the Reapers. But whatever happens, I want to be with you.
I bet you say that to every guy who gets you a homeworld.
Only the cute ones.
You know I'd understand if you needed to stay.
I know. But I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now...
Fuck yeah.
Right now, I have this.
They still don't show her face. They never show Tally's face.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Alright. So, let's wait for all these updates. Geth engineers, Geth hunters, Quarian engineers, migrant fleet marine specialists. So let's see, we had 7,800 points before. How many do we have now? 8,800. Geth engineers 40, Quarian engineers 25, Admiral Daro Zen, Shadow Broker support team. I don't know what the fuck happened there. The Alliance First Fleet had an adjustment. Rogue fighter pilots is kind of neat. Geth Hunters being added to N7 Special Forces is kind of fucking weird. An unnerving sight for any Alliance soldier used to fighting against them. Geth Hunters have joined the Special Forces Brigade on board the SSV Isaac Newton. So they're working with humans. Okay. Fair enough. So the Geth themselves, what I just gained was about 340 points from the Geth entirely. From the fleet of 70, the Geth cores being 275. Quarians, on the other hand, I got about 400, 500 points. Now, if I hadn't destroyed the Geth station, the Geth themselves would be about 250 points more powerful. That's how significant me destroying the Geth station in Mass Effect 2 was, but it was necessary to make sure that I did this as perfect as possible. Either way, the Geth not being defeated means that I get some more points in the Quarian fleet. So it all adds out about the same in the end. It's just at the end of the day, who has more points, the Geth or the Quarian? And the Quarian have more points because that's the way that I leaned my choices. Nice. All right.
Commander, something on your mind?
You called me.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
Given the situation everywhere else, as close as we can be, you've done well, Shepard.
What about the extra help we've picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
It's wild for me to think, to realize that this is dialogue, and these are cutscenes that we are seeing that some players of Mass Effect have never seen before, and they don't even think it exists. If you look up, there is tons of people asking questions on like, is there any way I can get both Tali and Legion to survive? In the comments under those Reddit posts saying, can I get both of them to survive, please? The comments under those Reddit posts, half of them say no. Half of them say it's not possible to keep both of them. One of them has to die. I mean, technically Legion did die. Technically. But if you want to believe in Geth spirituality, he actually didn't die. He's just become a part of their code, right? So, anyways.
What about the Turians and Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible. And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
Damn.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about Aria's mercenaries?
Aria T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful. And violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
Hell yeah.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Rannoch some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
The Reapers are attacking the Asari next.
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only son of a bitch I've got who knows how to kill Reapers.
You just have to be smart and hope you get lucky. Anyone can figure it out.
Your dossier says otherwise, Shepard. You stopped the Batarian slavers on Elysium all those years ago. What you did, the people who survived that ordeal still thank you by name.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you got to get Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care. They went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve.
Hell yeah.
Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
Well fucking said, Admiral.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Hell yeah. No, it's true, and I said this. I said this for each and every game. Like that is Shepard's superpower. It has been highlighted in every single game. His superpower is his ability to convince people to stand with him, to hold the line, to fight for what is right. He has this innate ability to make people believe and to push. And it is genuinely incredible, incredibly well written. I mean, I know these are fictional characters, so this is a hero's story that. It's actually kind of ironic that I said that, but we'll get into why that's funny, why I called this a hero's story later. But this is a hero's story that has some of the most creative writing that I've seen in a hero story.
A Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right.
He's not a special child because he has some sort of cosmic superpower, right? He's not a special child because he was touched by the gods, right? He's just a really good fucking dude that makes people want to stand with him through sheer respect, essentially. Glad you were the one to talk to the Reaper. I would have just shot it some more for spite. That's funny. Maybe hard to believe after what we just went through, but the rest of the galaxy is barely aware the Quarians ever went into the Veil, let alone started a war with the Geth. We're sitting on a major piece of history here. I have material from all the players except you. Can I get you in your cabin for an hour and get your thoughts on a bit? Sure. Project Crucible Breakthrough. Thanks to the considerable assistance recruited on our behalf, the team has made headway in understanding the Crucible's device's primary function. The electromagnetic pulse Dr. Ulau described in her last reports is only part of a signal far more complex than initial testing indicated. This is important. Further analysis of the Crucible pulse has identified a sophisticated comms burst, carefully timed for reception microseconds before the EMP arrives. We have yet to fully decode this hidden message, but its purpose seems clear. Presumably, again, this is important, it compels the Reapers to disable any countermeasures they possess against the Crucible's detonation. So encoded in the blast is a deactivation code that triggers microseconds before an EMP hits. Insane. We'll continue doing all we can to study the pulse and interrogate the underlying mechanism by which it acts on Reapers. However, in my opinion, the risk of direct testing in the field is prohibitively high. Any field test of the Crucible pulse may allow the enemy to identify and eliminate the weaknesses it exploits. In our estimation, the Crucible's fatal broadcast must reach every Reaper at once, near simultaneously, or any outside its range may become immune to another deployment. As we near completion on the device's internal systems, has become apparent the Catalyst module is meant to amplify this signal beyond the Crucible's predicted range of a few star systems. Without it, this weapon will not win the war. Sorry, wanted to clear notifications on my phone. A message from the Quarians. With assistance from the Geth, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. We have focused most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance and support for the Turian fleet, while the Geth harass the Reapers. Wow, so this is cool. So the Geth are attacking the Reapers. The Geth are directly attacking the Reapers over Turian space, and the Quarians are rescuing the Turians at the same time. That is sick. Hallie Zora has found work to do. I want to let you know that I'm going to join Adams in engineering. It seems like the best place for me to help. As long as I'm coming with you anyways. Please drop by when you have a minute. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Speaking of which, crew manifest. Chief Engineer, Admiral Tali Zora. Hell yeah. Who's my current officer? Alenko. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, I can deploy a whole ass platoon. Hell yeah. All right. Let's go visit Tali in engineering.
Gabby, is it true you?
After some upgrades. Because I have plenty of fucking money for upgrades. $60,000 to upgrade the Javelin missile battery.
In your dreams, Kenneth.
Only my imagination was that good.
Sure. Sure. And why not add a shooting range?
Commander.
Commander.
Nothing to report.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people
out?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping, setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That's fucking sick.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
Anytime. Just let me know if you let a Geth upload itself in there.
No, the only person who gets inside my suit is you.
Goddamn right.
Nothing stands between us now. Whatever the galaxy throws at us, I'll be at your side. By the way, I left something for you up in your cabin. Go have a look.
Okay. Fucking Shepard sprinting through the halls of his ship like... Damn. I have a platoon strength so strong I got people fucking guarding my quarters. What did Tally send me? What is that? It's a picture of Tally's face. Again, so few players have ever seen this because they don't even know this is actually a thing. To the point where there's still a good chunk of players who have never gone through and done what I have done. I would say like there's like 80% of the player base has never seen any of the results of this mission with both the Geth and the Quarians surviving. They've never seen a picture of Tally's face. That is insane. Damn, she hot as fuck.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
I'm better than them.
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed...
Oh boy.
So did I miss anything? Do you have
A
any
Batarian
questions?
asking about the destroyed mass relay.
Well,
Yikes.
if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
I've been getting a number of requests from people wanting to join my engineering team. It seems that everyone wants to serve on the Normandy now. And to think, the Admiralty Board tried to humiliate me by calling me Best Normandy. I talked to Adams and he seems eager to add more experts who could help improve the ship's performance. I've added their details to the crew manifest. Hell yeah. Hi, girlfriend. Aw, she's so cute. Alright. Right. What are my next steps? Do you have anything for me?
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just... enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, Trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
That's what adrenaline will do to you.
Commander?
Oh. So, because I bought those upgraded missiles, I've increased the effectiveness of the Normandy as a war asset. That's really cool. Normandy Manifest. Let's see. Oh, okay. So we have a propulsion engineer, a power engineer, an armory person. Wait. Second engineer, Lieutenant Adams. Oh, look at this. I get to choose engineers to add. Improves performance of Helios thruster module. I don't understand what this means. Does that mean it moves faster in space? Improves performance of planetary scanner. Improves performance of ship defense system. Planetary scanner. Let's add a bunch of speed. Why not? That's cool. That is cool. Do I have any new equipment as a result? Man, I love the mods that I have. This is actually really fucking cool. You can like customize the ship and shit as you progress through the game. I mean, what would happen as a vanilla experience is the ship would dynamically change as you gained war assets, but what this mod is allowing you to do is pick and choose what upgrades you want. That's sick as fuck. All right, let's do some rounds with the crew.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega.
True.
I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not mean.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that. Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
True.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
That unit had a
the
soul.
Geth fleet helps us retake Earth. I guess we'll owe that to him.
True.
What's on your mind, Edie?
I was just reflecting. The Quarian's historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask them.
Yeah, that could be dangerous. That's right. There's no round the back area there. Crew deck. Ooh, do we have any upgrades? Yo, what up, Dave? What up, Maul? I figured both of you would double raid. Well, I mean, not that I figured you would raid me, in fact, but I figured if one of you raided, both of you would raid. Anyways, welcome raiders. How's it going, everybody?
Got it on the river.
Shit. Need a pee, BRB?
Adventurers, heed my call. I require semen. Copious amounts of semen. My big mummy milkies require offerings of semen. But the developers have time-gated the amount of semen you may offer to me. Please, adventurers, right this injustice and deliver to me your semen.
All right, yeah.
Your boner is laughing and I am deprived of your semen. How can you continue living your life knowing this fact?
I can't.
The red dragonflight, specifically me, requires
semen.
Show me
your red dragon.
Lots of semen. Give me your semen. Mommy needs semen. All the semen. Every last drop of semen. Heed my plea so I may feed on your seed.
Yeah, I haven't heard that enough times. What up, Maul? I saw you guys are having fun with that game you're playing.
Major Olenko, sir.
I just completed a really intense mission in Mass Effect 3, so we're walking around and we're talking to the crew. However, for the welcome raiders, thank you for joining me. If you don't know me, I am Mr. Zi-Fi. I do variety content, and I'm in the midst of a nostalgia playthrough of Mass Effect, the entire series. So we're on Mass Effect 3 right now. I've played through the entirety of Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2 so far, and now we're on to 3. We're halfway through 3 at this point. And I do plan on playing Mass Effect Andromeda, which I have not completed personally, but I've replayed the original trilogy many times. It was one of my favorite series growing up. It was a fun game. It reminded me a lot, the game that you guys are playing, I forget the name of it, but it reminded me a lot of I Want to Be the Guy. Do you remember that, Maul? I feel like I showed you I Want to Be the Guy before, when we were in high school. Yeah, it reminded me a lot of that. But I Want to Be the Guy was like an old Mario platformer where the game you guys are playing was like that mixed with Jetpack Joyride. It looked fun. It did look fun. Klaus Lee Thunderballs. Yeah, very strange name. But as we go through this chat, if you have any questions about Mass Effect, absolutely feel free to ask, because I am a Mass Effect sommelier, as they say.
Hey, Commander.
Shepard, I'd deal you in, but Vega just cleaned me out.
Oh, come on. That really as deep as your pockets go? No sentimental crap stowed away? Investments?
I got some land on the Sunshine Coast I could put up.
I'll pass.
I was super thankful that the publisher reached out to see if I would check out the game. That's sick, actually. Wait, the devs reached out? That's cool as fuck. Yeah, so I just completed a mission that effectively Father, help with what? Out of the blue. Like, I just checked my email and was like, shit, oh, damn. All right, fair enough. But so what I have just done in-game is, I completed the mission that culminates essentially the second most important mission in the entire original trilogy. I settled a 3-century-long violent conflict between two races. What was required to do so is so intense that the majority of players of Mass Effect actually consider it impossible. As in, like, if you go to Reddit, right? If you go to Mass Effect forums or anything like that, if you see a question asked saying, can you befriend both the Quarians and the Geth at the same time at the end of Mass Effect 3? The majority of answers you see are people actually saying no, but that's wrong. It is possible. It's just so, like, all of the setup necessary to be capable of saving both races in Mass Effect 3 is so complicated that it spans all 3 games. It spans decisions you make across all 3 games. And if you don't, literally, when I was playing Mass Effect 1, I was making decisions that I knew would impact this choice in the mission I just did. Which back when these games came out was an insane level of your choices matter. That was, you know, like, your choices matter not only in the game that you're currently playing, but in the game that hasn't released yet either. Back in the day, you know? That's fucking sick. So fucking sick. Yeah, sure, I'll purchase that. Why not? What is this? What the fuck? I don't know what that is. Let me visit my favorite doctor. Oh, hello, Marine.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
He does. He likes them. Oh, I miss Legion. Barkeep, pour me a whiskey. I wish that were a thing. It's probably a mod that enables that.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating.
They are.
Oh, right. You managed that one too.
Yeah.
You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint.
Working on that. It was fun, had a good time. Other game was also fun. Wait, you played a second game? Now I lurk or I die. Okay. Well, don't die. Fair enough. Alright, do we have any upgrades?
Another Reaper gone.
Oh wait, hold on.
And peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
It's time for bed, and I helped remove my bathroom arms spaghetti. Elbows weak macaroni. All right. Ooh, yes, we do have some upgrades. Do I want more shields or more power damage? You know what? At this point, let's go damage. More shields or power recharge? I have plenty of power recharge speed, so we'll... Oh, shield recharge speed. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, let's do that, for sure.
The migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett.
Cool. Oh god, I am not reading all that. Dick Noodle Rigatoni.
Greetings, Commander.
Hell yeah. My man knows what's up. I don't. He does, though. What you want?
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Miranda.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Yep.
Thane.
And the Krogan we met, who lived in these quarters.
Grunt.
He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
No.
Liara?
I would say not.
I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
Yeah.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
An interesting philosophy. I mean, I understand the logic behind it, if you're perceiving pure logic, but that's... I agree with him. We are all a product of our time. The Prothean race developed as a logical race, not as an emotional race. So he's indoctrinated to believe in the logic of his understanding rather than reacting to his own emotions. That's just not how his species developed.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
Again, this character was a day one DLC back in the day, which a lot of players had issue with because it seemed like, at the time, Javik was actually intended to be a default part of the game. It feels like he fits in so well that he was considered as context for every single point of the game. He has things to say. He has important dialogue. It felt like when Mass Effect 3 first released and the Prothean was a day one DLC, that it was a last minute decision to rip all of his dialogue, to rip Javik out of the base game and to plant him in a DLC instead of what the original design was based off of, just to put him behind a paywall. And now that the Legendary Edition is out, you now have this experience that feels a lot more natural to how the game was supposed to, how you were supposed to experience the game. When I was a kid, I never had the Prothean DLC. I never had Javik as a companion. So all of this is new to me. Is there anyone below deck in engineering? Nope. This was back in like 2010, 2011 when EA was trying to hyper monetize all of its games. Oh, damn, look at you. Wait, I got a fucking Quarian working engineering? Oh, shit. Hell yeah, I'll take that Quarian Ezo afterburner. Fuck yeah.
Nothing to report, Commander. Power grid is in the green.
Hi, girlfriend.
I can't believe my people are working with the Geth.
Oh, hello, sir. You are also really cool. All right, let's see what my shuttle bay upgrades look like. Oh, yeah, baby, look at that. Holy fuck. I got fucking rockets now, baby. And I have these mounted turrets? Okay, well that's... I don't know if that's stock design, but this is sick. This is sick. Oh my god, look at my platoon! Bro, I got fucking upgrades. I'm like important or something. God damn.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel
Sure
better.
thing.
Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
Anything cool to buy? Plenty. Let's see, can I afford all of this? It's 52,000, 72,000, 76, 106,000, 146,000. Yeah, I can afford all of this. I won't be able to show all of this, but I have a feeling all of this can contribute to asset stuff. So fuck it. We're buying it all. Hell yeah. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Nope. Don't want that. Nope. Don't care. Don't care about shotguns, but pistol magazine upgrade. I like my pistols. You know what? Fuck it. I'll buy it. They're mods anyways, so sure. Why not? Sick. Increase pistol magazine upgrade is not possible to add. Well, that's rough. Increases damage by 40%, increases weight by 50 points. Versus increases damage by 25%. I feel like 40% is worse. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's worse. There's nothing here I really give a shit about. I'm pretty happy with my weapons.
Fetch. That's enough playing.
All right. What is my next steps? Anything quick and easy for me to do? Otherwise, I might just end it there. Visit Citadel and do side missions. Sure, let's do that.
Commander?
Hang on, let me scan all the systems. Oh, hey, look at that. I have stuff to do over here. Oh, I am much faster now. Holy fuck.
Signal confirmed.
All right, what do we got? Have a good night, Luan. Okay, some good shit. Is that everything? That is everything. All right, fair enough. Where to next? Armstrong Nebula. Oh, hello. Get supplies, get supplies, get supply cache. Fucking fair enough.
I found something.
Oh, hello. Anti-bear. That's not how you pronounce that. Get supplies, get supply cache. I have no idea what this get supply stash stuff does, but it's got to be useful somewhere, you know? I am definitely moving much faster. Let me guess. Geth supplies. Yep. Again, this seems like one of those, this seems like a modded quest that is designed to offset the loss of not having the ME3
Signal
datapad
confirmed.
iPhone app, or iPad app, rather. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, that's a ton of Geth supplies. God damn. I'm also very low on fuel. I need to tank up desperately. Okay, let me remember what areas of scan. I'm gonna fly to Citadel space so I can fuel up. Nice. Right. What do we got going on over here? Ooh, hello. Geth supplies. Special Operations Biotics Company? Okay. Oh, wait, shit. That was actually different. Wild. Rare to find a place under attack by Reapers that still has fuel depots. Like, actually. That's kind of weird. Gotta juice up before you go hard. You know what? I always be saying that. It's kind of my thing, you know? Make sure you juice up. That's not true. Right. Ooh, this is a big old system.
I found something.
Ooh, hello. What you got for me? Palladium. Very useful. Alright, I think this is the last system I have access to that is not 100%. Just double checking everything. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, let's go to the Citadel and do some goddamn missions.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Thank you again, Commander.
You're welcome. Okay, there's nothing to do on this floor.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani.
Spectre status. 1 moment, please.
Let's go to the holding area. Any progression with James or Zaid? I don't believe. Yeah, no, there's not going to be any progression there. So next.
Now arriving at docking bay E24. 1 moment, please.
Any progression with Bailey? Oh, Asari Counselor. That could be important.
Now arriving at Presidium.
All right, so let's walk around.
For the first time since the Rachni War,
Urgently,
What do we got?
Human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world. The Reapers have come.
Fuck.
Holding sorrow. Our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
You've ever heard of Elcor
How do
warriors
your
before?
people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs.
Oh.
Mixed pride and shame. Our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Damn.
No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the new coordinates. Trust me. We may not be able to stop.
Fucking let me through, you goddamn turret. God damn it.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
We blindly hated you humans for too long. That blindness made us weak.
Does Bailey have anything new to say?
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safe. Everyone's walking around in a day. These are dark days for all of us.
Nope.
You got your work?
These are dark days for all of us.
Spectre status recognized.
Go check the Spectre terminal really quick.
Cerberus has struck again, this time on the colony of Calliston. The dome covering the city of Sinu was sabotaged, causing an
Alright, this is new. The fact that the Asari have taken up this embassy space, this is, yeah, the Earth Counselor area. The previous Earth Counselor is very dead, but the Asari have now taken over this space.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
If this artifact is so important,
Why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable.
Thessia is under attack.
For all our intellect, we're
technically
outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
Sick. Priority Thessia. Okay, yeah, so Thessia, the Asari homeworld, is now under attack. It's one of the final major planets to come under attack.
Forces now control the Hades Nexus and Sentry Omega cluster.
Spectre status. One moment.
Let's go to Purgatory. Who do we have? Edie Joker Cortez. Arya Talok is in the VIP lounge? Wait.
Now arriving at
She hasn't been there in a while.
Purgatory.
Oh, that's right. She messaged me to meet.
You asked if I got heavy armor. I never said it was heavy armor. And since when do you know anything about shield capacitors?
I read about them.
Did you say you sold your car a few weeks ago? Because that's around the time I got sent this new armor.
Hey, it's late, and I'm not letting my friend miss a night of purgatory, right? You want to go in, or do you want to talk about my car some more?
Friend. Right.
No, you're right. Let's go in. And I'm buying you some goddamn drinks.
I think that's a bit more than one of those situations.
Yes, make it required reading. Light from the shadows, half the Justicar, all of it.
Isn't this the... This is the VIP lounge. Where is Arya?
Thinking with the mind of a huntress.
What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. Maybe that's another thing that one of the mods is like pausing or changing the you know when that mission is released.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
The banner of the first regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Where's Cortez at? I want to see what Cortez is up to.
Okay, sure. The Alliance wasn't good for business before, but this is war. They're dying for us.
There he is.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy?
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And Purgatory serves the best drinks. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything.
Hell yeah.
I'll see you back on the Normandy.
Man, where the fuck be Arya? Find out.
Spectre, one moment, please.
I did get a message from Jacob saying that his team was now fully integrated with the hospital here.
Yes, I'm seeing increased turnout as well.
Maybe he has an update.
Something else?
Nope.
Take care.
You too, Shepard.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
I don't think we have anything new here, but I'm just running through just in case.
Any improvement?
Yes, the counter agent is finally starting to kick in.
I'm hearing the radio person saying that they have a medical ship coming in from Thessia. That's not a good sign. Yeah, Thessia is currently under active Reaper attack, which is brand new. Like this is the Reapers have just started attacking Thessia within the past like 30 minutes. In terms of game time, this literally just now started happening. Thessia came under attack.
Spectre status, one moment, please.
I'd let Arya boss me around any day. I don't think you would have a choice, to be honest. You either work for Arya, or if you interact with Arya without working for her, that probably means you're going to die. To be honest. What? I'm in the courtyard. Where the fuck is Tally? Is she down here? Am I blind? Where is she? I mean, here's Arya.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello. The fuck is Tally? Where's my girlfriend? Oh, there she is.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been
Polonium
really
is
hurt on my
radioactive. It's
pilgrimage.
like poison.
I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me suit rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
I love moments like that.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges.
True.
You showed me that. We are at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Yeah.
The difference was you.
Aww.
Everything looks so peaceful. In here, you can almost forget about the war.
Yeah, a lot of people say that.
I never get tired of looking at this place. I never thought they'd let a Quarian up here. The Presidium is so beautiful. Everything looks so peaceful.
I don't think Tali could carry you. Preferably bridal style. I think Arya could carry you. And I'm not saying that to say, like, you're fat, but just in general, I don't see Tali as much of a heavy lifter. In terms of, like, being able to lift any type of body.
Putting aside centuries of hostility, the Geth and Quarians have both agreed to help fight Reaper forces.
Even slim bodies.
With the Elcor homeworld taken,
Like, I don't think Tali would be able to lift me, for example.
Spec, one moment, please.
Alright, we're done on the Citadel. I think... Well, I think... At least I think I'm done on the Citadel. Let's see. Yes, I am.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
So my next objective is going to be...
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without
Shut up.
Core, Private Talavi?
Priority Thessia, which is the Asari homeworld. However, I did see an upgrade possibly available in the med bay. I think I saw a little notification that said that. We'll see.
Unread messages at your private terminal.
Unread messages, of course. Oh my god. Can people stop emailing me, please? Elcor extraction. Could it be a Reaper trap? Fantastic. Commander, I suspect what the Asari are hiding. I would like to accompany you to Thessia for when we search for this artifact. I may be of help in uncovering its secrets. Javik and Liara are both the recommended squads to take with me, so yeah, that'll be important. I also think I remember what it is the Asari are hiding on their homeworld. I think it is an artifact that the Asari have always had that is the reason why the Asari are such an elevated race. Technologically, it is the reason why the Asari are so elevated compared to all other galactic races. Finally got back to the Citadel, found what I needed to talk to you soon. Okay. Ken Rador Vas Tabra. Don't know if you remember me, but you helped me leave Omega and continue on my pilgrimage. I just wanted to thank you for... Oh yeah, I gave this guy like 1,000 credits. Like, absolutely pocket change for me back in the day. This is during Mass Effect 2. I gave this guy like 1,000 credits, pocket change at the time. And that allowed him to finish his pilgrimage and return to the fleet. After I left Omega, I returned to the Migrant Fleet with some discarded engine schematics I had found, and have been working to apply them to some of our ships. We recently had a major breakthrough and have begun outfitting them into our drive cores. So because I gave that dude 1,000 credits, it benefits me in Mass Effect 3, because that is now a war asset attribution. I have volunteered to serve on the Normandy, maybe that's a start. Wait, isn't that the dude I already fucking hired? Wait. Hold on. Yes! That's the fucking engine. I already hired him. Fucking yes. I love that shit. Fuck yeah. But this is a actual choice. Yes, deploy. I want to make sure that every message I have to make a choice on is done. Alright. Spectre Terminal, civilian consultant authorization, an importer-exporter with past convictions for smuggling has offered to gather critical supplies for Alliance forces and civilian medical emergencies. CSEC believes the offer is in good faith and has refused to make an arrest, but is legally restricted from all— oh, fucking yes, absolutely. Please, help. You want to help? You can help. Yes, sir. The 5th Fleet, I imagine, took a hit because I sent them to help out the Alcor. Lost 1/3 of its vessels. Oh wait, that's a late update. Oh wait, no, that's okay. No, we're doing fine there. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright.
Commander?
Alright. Wait, wasn't there a thing in the med bay? Let me check. One last thing, and then we're gonna end. I saw there was an upgrade available in the med bay.
Back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines. Hello, Commander.
Or not. Maybe the upgrade is available in Liara's office.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Mail to Spectre Alenko. From who? Reisman, I don't care.
Hello again.
Alright, no upgrades. So I don't care. I did want to swap over the vehicle we have in the bay to this guy, the Trident. Yes, I love the trident. I think the trident looks so cool. Gonna lurk before bed? Oh, I'm ending right here, actually. No fucking worries. I'm gonna fat save right here. Oh. Rather, right here. What number was that? Save 31. Gonna fat save number 31. And we're gonna end there. Chat, it has been a great day with a lot of progress. I think, looking at the amount of remaining missions we have left, I have 2 streams, maybe 3 streams left of this game. And then after that, we're entering Andromeda territory, which that means that I need to prepare my Andromeda install. Oh God. That could be a problem. What the fuck is... What is happening? What is this? Oh, this is the Legendary Edition, like, this is the... I don't know why it exited there. That is weird. Anyways, chat, that is going to be it for me this evening. I shall be live on Friday doing my usual shit with Dave. Dave Levels Up, that is, where we cover some industry news and then we play some video games. I'm not sure if we're going to be playing Cubic Odyssey or if we're going to be playing something else. Most likely Cubic Odyssey, but we'll see. We'll see how the week progresses. We will see what happens. But that's going to be it for me this evening. So, chat, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your evening, afternoon, or morning, or whatever time of day it is, wherever you're in the world. I hope y'all are remaining cool. I hope y'all are remaining hydrated. I hope you all are doing well. And I hope to see you guys all again next time. Adios.